Hello? 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 That's good, chat. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oh!
Our modest
Oh
fellowship
my
expands.
god! Look at
Praise the
that!
chair.
Yes! Yes! Hell yeah! Oh my god, the sub 30-second sub, you love to see it? Thank you so much, Panda. Thank you. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the 15 bomb. The 15-monther. Holy moly. This guy's huge. Ah, and he's gone. Hey, have a good D&D sesh, my man. Daddy's home. Hi, Lerm. How you doing? Hi, Saver. How you doing? Good to see y'all. I just got a random offer for a Star Wars game that I've never seen before. Jedi Fallen Order. The very first review is not recommended. Skipped. Hi, Lynn. How you doing? How you doing? Beard looking finer by the day. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, I've said this. I think I already said this, but for the first time ever, chat, I don't think it's visible. I don't think it's visible to you guys, but oh, there's one right there. I have grays. You see that? You see that? For the first time ever, I got grays. Yep, yep. I'm dead. I probably am not gonna last the week. Did a vampire nibble you on the finger? Oh, did you see that? That's from shoveling. That's from shoveling. That was shoveling dirt in the garden. So my fingies are they're all blistered up. Looks pain. It stings. It's not bad. It's just a little stingy. Not a Viking beard without some grays. Hell yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting to get as many compliments as I have on my beard. Oh, oh my
Panda Omega
god.
Delta 3 started a new hype train.
A Hooper train? 2 minutes into the stream? Holy shit. I love Hooper trains. Lil babe, don't you call me lil baby anything, pal. I'm nothing. I am not a little. Nothing about me is a little baby. Look at that. Oh, you see those? You see? And I'm being. Okay. And I'm getting Germaned. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi, Anushka. How you doing? Hi, Mari. Hi, Ironthorn. Welcome. It's your only form of hair. Hey, I can. There are other places where there are hair. Okay? Be right back. He's gonna shave and we're gonna report his stream for. Yeah, underage, right? With all this hair that we got going on up here. Yeah, real underage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lynn, she's she's dead. She's fucking dead. Any final words, Lynn? Late by almost 2 hours. Hey, I can't say I didn't warn you guys. I listen. I said hockey's gonna do things. Fuck hockey. Okay, now that I should ban you for permanently for that. You're getting off easy with this one, pal. Fuck hockey, really, really. Why the fuck did you type show Bush? You know what? Hang on. I got you. I got you, Mari. I got you. You want Bush? Redirect notice. The hell is Goggle trying to do to me? There you go. There you go. There you go. Man. Actually, hang on a second. I dropped all my costumes on the floor. Let me tell you, bending over in this thing is fucking impossible. Holy shit. No, my window's locked. I need to open it. Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh, my spleen. Oh my goodness. Okay, I opened my window. I don't know why I'm using this voice when I'm clearly joining. I'm joining. What's good, Chad? Oh, jetzt mach ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee! What's good, Lex? What's good, Caspi? How you doing? Got German Gen Alphas be like, sexy bin, sexy bin. Get it, guys? Get it? German Gen Alpha. Get it, guys? Oh my god, 130 streams in a row. Look at that. Look at that. Praise me, German boy. Uh, du bist so gut ein HEF-Viewer. Meine schönes HEF-Viewer. 130 Streams. Och, das ist ausgezeichnet. Oh, verrückt. Verrückt. There you go. Mm. -1 reported. What am I being -1 for? I'm a master role player, okay? I collect +1s like trophies. The flowage is occurring in my chest is sore. Oh, hell. Sorry to hear that, Mari. That's cringe as fuck. Cola und Fortnite. Jetzt mache ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee! That's as high as I can go. -1 for asking why you're being -1. I'm about the -1 your life, pal! In a video game. In a video game. Praise George Bush. You look like a German dress is what they think a hippie would look like. Hey, man, I needed a replacement shirt, and chat loves it. I don't know what to tell you. They've been calling me sexy nonstop. They're actually saying I'm 2026's world's sexiest streamer. So now I have won this award every other year as well too, but I'm thinking that this is going to be the outfit that wins me it this year. And they're snorking. They're snorking in my chat right now. You guys know I hate snorking. Why the hell are you snorking? Bunch of snorkers in here. That's German, guys. That's a German accent. That's how Germans speak. Anyways, I don't plan on waffling long because, you know. How dare Lynn say I was 2 hours late to stream? How dare she? I'm clearly like 1.5 hours late to stream, and that's considering that's if you think that 6 is my normal time, which I'm normally late to anyways. So technically, not even that. Technically, it's like an hour late because I've been late basically every single day since the playoffs started. Anyways, why is there a cummy quote? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that there's a cummy quote. I don't like that one bit. Anyways, I think we should just hop right into Kerbal tonight. You know, I've just been watching hockey. You know, so I could explain a little bit, but that's all I really got going on for me right now. Yay, space! I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna move the timer over here. Cause, it blocks. I noticed I was watching my VOD and I noticed that it blocks the Kerbal, what do you call it? The altitude meter. Explain me. I just watched an incredible hockey game between Tampa Bay and Montreal in which no goals were scored until overtime, which becomes sudden death overtime, meaning the next goal wins. Now, you might say, wow, no goals were scored until the very end. This sucks. It was some of the best hockey that I've ever seen. It was one of the most intense games I've ever seen. Both goaltenders were putting on an absolute show. It really was what we call a goaltender duel. A classic goaltender duel where both goaltenders were just unbeatable, basically. And Tampa Bay won. Montreal was up in the series 3-2. If Montreal won the game, the series was over because it's a best of 7, meaning 4 wins and you're through to the next round. But Tampa Bay won, which means that it's going to game 7, chat. Which means the next game, everything is on the line. It's a 1-game winner takes all situation, and they are not going home until someone wins that game. It could go 5 overtime periods. It could be a 6-hour hockey game that goes until 2 in the morning. Someone has to go home a winner on Sunday. Game 7. It is you know, as someone who, you know, my team isn't playing, Vancouver is not playing. Watching game 7s is like, that's what you live for right there. It is it doesn't get any better than that. That being said, I am kind of rooting for Montreal. So God, please Montreal win. Please. Life of a line cook at a sports bar. I heard about I heard all about this and always work them. Oh shit. You know, in the right position in a sports bar, I don't mind it because you kind of get kept up to date and you can hear people cheering and stuff like through the kitchen doors. But yeah, sometimes you just want to sit down and watch a game and enjoy it and you don't want to work it. I feel that. I My last kitchen that I worked at was a tourism place, so we didn't really get any of that. But the kitchen before that I worked at was a sports bar, or at least it had a bar that would play sports, but it was also kind of like you know, it was one of those restaurants that pretends to be fancy, you know? It's not actually a fancy restaurant, but they pretend to be. Um, but whenever there was a game on, you would hear people going crazy out in the restaurant, and that was fun. Past that point, now I hear them having fun and I get annoyed. Oh, that sucks, man. That fucking sucks. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, I don't think I ever reached that point, but I know I have a pretty high tolerance. Um, but I do remember actually. I worked at that. I worked at that bar until 2014, and in 2014 the World Cup started, and I kind of just decided I watched like um I think I worked two games during the World Cup at that sports bar. I remember one of them was an America game because there were people going USA, USA in the restaurant. Um, and one other game, I forget what the other game was, but like I put in my 2 weeks basically right before the World Cup started, and then I watched the entire World Cup, like every single game. After those two games that I worked at the sports bar, I caught every single game. And that was the year Germany won the World Cup. It was meant to be, man. It was meant to be. I say this wearing the German boy gear. I still got my jersey and everything. Um, but yeah. So I was there for every single game. I saw the 7-1 upset for Brazil when Germany beat Brazil 7-1 in the semifinals. I watched them beat Argentina in the finals against Messi. When Germany scored the game-winning goal, my mom screamed so loud in my ear that I think I got hearing damage, but I didn't care because I was cheering there right next to her. Um, that is the loudest I've ever heard her scream, though, was when Germany won the World Cup. It's a good year. That was a good year. I get annoyed by people just existing. Yeah, the right kind of person. Like, typically I'm pretty like laissez faire, as they say. Like, things typically don't get to me, but the right kind of person, that they just, I'm just like, I can't. I'm so sick of this person. That's something that I don't miss about working a real job is there. Every job has them. There's always one person that just drives you insane by existing. Streaming is a real job. For some people, for that small group of people who make a lot of money doing it, yeah, not quite at that point. I I can pray that I will reach that point, but you know, um and yeah, mainly because of the money, honestly. Regardless of money, you're still working. I mean, you're right. You're right. It's just like you know, it's not something that will last very long, you know, with regards to that. I wish it did. I wish it was, but that's the unfortunate truth that, you know, it's one of those industries where like 99.9% of people can't even get their foot in the door, you know? They can try, but yeah. It's just like that very tiny little like 0.1% that turn it into a living, you know? Look, Mom, I'm being paid to play games. How far we've come. Yeah. Guys, remember World War 1? Remember when you like between the ages of like 14 and 30, you would just go off and die in the trenches of France? And now look at this. You know? Guys, I got it tough, man. I have to go to my computer and turn it on and hit start streaming. Dude, I don't know if I can make it through the week, man. Meanwhile, in the fucking blood-soaked, water-filled artillery shell holes of Passchendaele, limbs are exploding and flying everywhere. People who you just met last week because everyone else has died are being torn to shreds by machine gun fire. Oh, I don't know if I can. I don't know, man. This streaming gig is tough. Fuck. Get Anushka to do your marketing. I, Anushka already does so much without me even asking. Uh, honestly, although let's be honest, it's also already kind of true. She's the one who told me about shorts and TikToks, and like just keeps feeding me all this like invaluable information about getting yourself out there. Pray for me, chat. An update on the games. Why do I even bother? Shit. No, see, I'm a bloomer, chat. I'm not a doomer. I don't think about ending it all. I think about starting it all. I might just fuck around and start it all this week. You know what I'm saying? I got that bloomer mindset. Hydrazane. Oh my god, the 75 streak. I love my streakers. I love my streakers. Yippee. Wahoo! But yeah, for real. Like I have a short on YouTube now that has 25,000 views or whatever. For whatever reason the view counter goes down. It told me I had 28,000 views and now the view counter goes down. I don't know how the fuck that works, but that never that if Anushka doesn't tip me off on shorts, that doesn't happen, you know? Shouts out. But yeah, also there's like an aspect of marketing in streams that's like gets pretty unenjoyable, you know? Where like I could go and play League of Legends or something. I could just go queue League of Legends for like 10 hours a day and you would I would probably grow like way faster, but I just don't want to do that, man. I want to like I want to play good games and a variety of good games, you know. I want to see everything out there that has been created. Everything, not everything. The good ones, you know. Imagine a world in which all I do is I queue Dota 10 hours a day and I never got to play Outer Wilds. Can you imagine a world where I've never played Outer Wilds, man? or like Cairn, or Silent Hill 2, or Soma. Like, yeah, I don't want to rot my brain. My brain's already rotten enough, you know? Not the Hefslaw we know or deserve. That's like Chad's lol. Yeah, you know, one day maybe I'll evolve into Chad's lol. I never noticed that there's vocals in this song. They go, ooh, listen. Of course they stop right when I point it out. Right there. I never noticed that. This is, of course, the Arctic Eggs soundtrack. Can't argue for myself. Might be easier if I did it for someone else with what I know. I mean, it's working for me. So surely it would work for you. I need to steal that. I need to steal your tags. Minus all the furry ones. Because I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry, goddammit. But apparently for TikTok, like the marketing thing, it's all about tags. What do you mean, sure? What do you mean, sure? What does that mean? Alright, I'm getting really sweaty, guys. I think I'm going to take the suit off. I think the suit's got to go. I'm all sweaty and sticky. There's fluids everywhere. Once I'm back, let's KSP. Alright. It's time to curb. Not a furry, but a furry lover? You're goddamn right. I love furries. I love furries. Seriously, one of the nicest communities that I've ever had the joy of knowing. Unironically. Not a furry, I'm not. Hef the closet furry. Okay, so you... How am I even closeted, man? That means you're in denial. That's like a lake or something. Oh, I guess I can keep my music going. I forgot that this is a musicless game except when it glitches. And I've been horsed. Okay. It's fucking hot here today, chat. Do you know that? Hang on, let me look at the weather. That's crazy that it's 16 degrees right now because it feels like it's 20. Holy fuck, it's getting hotter later in the week, chat. It's gonna be 25 degrees on Monday. It's gonna be 25 degrees on Monday. That's 10 degrees hotter than it is right now. I'm going to dig out my air conditioning. It's time. It's time. Well, the Earth warms up in the afternoon, depending on the hemiofs. Bill! Bill Nye the Science Guy. Science rules. Bill rocks. Face full of balls. I've officially opened my window to the Giga position, hoping that it cools me down. Because holy fuck, I'm sweating. Imagine not having central air. Man, I live in a 100-year-old house. My central air is the fact that the walls are paper thin. That's my central air. My central air makes my basement 4 Celsius? God, I fucking wish, man. Holy shit. I would take that any J of the week. That means Gene Day. Oh yeah! I remember this experiment. Okay. Alright. Comfortable 73? I don't know what that is. We gotta fly directly over there and take a temperature reading. I remember. Don't play the porn music. I don't know what to fly here. Do we fly the Chode rocket, maybe? I don't think this is enough to get us there. How about the glory pole? Okay, this is looking good. I'm gonna put a thrust limiter on it. Same thing with this one. It has a barometer. Let's replace that with a tympanometer. Okay. Alright. Time for a quick little test flight. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Game Pass? One of these days, I gotta get Game Pass going and just start doing some AAA titles. Although, is it how long is it on Game Pass for, Mari? Is that for permanently? Is that for permanently or just like a month? All right, so we're just gonna crank it back and to the left. Back and to the left. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's one problem of Game Pass is that I probably can't finish a game like that in 1 month, you know? What should I play while I launch this rocket? Damn! Look at the 95 streak. Oh my god, the back-to-back streaks, a 95 and a 70. Oh, I'm not. I can't do that on. I can't do that on purple. I was about to start rubbing them. one for each streak. Holy shit! Hi Ichi. Hi Sayyidout. Hope you guys are doing well. Erect and phallic stuff for the 95th stream. Oh yeah. You want to see me erect my phallic stuff? Hang on. Let's play Let's play, I don't know. I don't know what I want to play for this. Let's just do this one. Staying Alive by the Bee Gees? Alright, next. Next one. Next one we'll do that. Next one we'll do that. Ready, chat? It's time. to take the temperature. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So I may have fucked up already. This might be really bad, guys. Oh no. Oh no! It's time to abort. It's time to abort. We abort here. We abort these. 100%. I just saved his life. I just saved his life by doing this. I just want to say, my God! We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Space is the other way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot about the thrust limiter, guys. We started turning so quickly. I forgot about the thrust limiter. But it's okay, because Agrafraud is alive. This is a successful experiment because no one died. Okay? Maybe I can take a temperature reading too and get some free money. And by money I mean science. Hey! Alright. Nice. Alright, we gotta run that back. Not my finest work. This is, you guys can't even see the horse. There you go. There you go. Meow. That's a horse noise. You know, you always gotta have one warm-up shot, you know? God, that's so loud every time. We have 34 science. Can I do anything with this? Nor. Alright, we're running it right back. We're running it right back. Oh shit. There's 2 different glory pole 3s. Which one of these has the temperature? I gotta clean up. There are too many ships, chat. Wait, what do you mean there's... Now it's telling me there isn't 2 glory pole 3s. Oh, autosave ship. I see. Why did you autosave? Well, whatever. Alright. Here we go. This time, I'm gonna remember the limiter. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill until we get some good... Oh, you know what else we need to do? Need that navigation. Turn on SAS. Here we go. Here we go. This is good. This is good. This is really good. Looking good. Getting hot, though. Getting real hot. Time to flip you. Oh, please do not explode. Are we going to be high enough? I think we're going to be high enough, guys. Above 17.2. We're good. We're good. We just need to take the temp and we're good. Phew. Did we get it? We got it! Yippee! Yippee! Another successful mission for HEF Kerman. Why is my debris even higher than me? Holy shit, how did it get up there? I miss Trap Dorian. Ew, I just spat everywhere. Because I'm drooling at the thought of Trap Dorian. We will, I'm addicted to Kerbal right now, but we will go back to dating. Eventually. I'm gonna like squeeze it in a little bit in between like different streams. Getting hot, time to flip you, and my brain went to acting up. Of course it did, of course. Not that kind of flipping, alright? Obviously, I was talking about the exterior heat of my capsule. Look at how far that thing got shot. Yay! There it goes. There it goes. That's landing in a city. A city of millions just had a rocket land on them. Whoa! Maybe let's turn SAS off. God bless the HEF VOD Space Program. God bless Kerbal. Brakes action group. Gear action group. Yay! Yay! That's another successful job. It has been 1 day since our last tragic life-taking accident at the Kerbal Space Program. Take pressure readings in flight above 16,900. I can do that. I need to do more of these before I can do more experimentation. Alright, this one's directly north of us. Zone Nibi DDC. Ionic Symphonic Protonic Electronics. Wait, which one is it? Hang on. Below, above. This one. These missions are so fun. I miss Betty and her cozy looking pillows. Me too. Me too. Those pillows, so voluptuous and soft. You could just bury yourself in them and just sleep for days. And that voice. That voice. I think we just run it back with the Glory Pole 3. Wait, what kind of reading am I taking? Pressure readings. Barometer. I'm going to point the fins in the direction we're going, which is like that way. And I remember the barometer having a lot of drag. like a lot of drag. So we should put this here too, so that at least it drags us in the direction we're trying to go. Alright. I'm a little bit worried about the drag on the barometer, but it's so expensive to triplicate it. Time. Okay. Here we go. We're going this way. Best of luck, Agafraud. You got this. Gently now. Not liking our positioning right now. Not looking good. Let's aim back this way. Maybe we can correct here. We should be able to correct. I believe. It's getting hot. Oh boy. All the way around. There we go. Above 16.9. We are above 16.9. Did I miss? How am I not here? I think I just take a reading and pray. Zone 9 BBC! Zone 9 BBC! We got it! Oh my god, we're so fucking lucky. We're so lucky. Holy shit. Okay, so I may have panicked a little bit there. I may have panicked just a teensy bit there. You're looking for a BBC. What does the British Broadcasting Radio Company have to do with this? That Britain doesn't exist in this game. They're not real. The British can't hurt you, okay? Ooh, that's good science. That's a really good science. Hi, Booty. How you doing? Good to see you. That boy licking. That boy licking. Broadcast you getting flipped live. That would never happen to me, especially not live. I don't get flipped. Okay? You don't flip me. You don't flip me. Especially not live. Alright. Why is there an ooh going? What is that? What is that? What is that? I love this song. I love this song. Damn, we're getting pushed back. The wind must be crazy right now. Does it show weather anywhere? Stage information. We were getting blown hard, man. Holy shit. Toggle map, docking, display staging. Doesn't really say. Alright, horsesuit's coming off. Horsesuit's coming off. Too damn hot. Hey. Yay, 10 science. Oh my god, I can afford to make planes now, guys. Dare we try to make planes? Aviation. It's either that or we make basic science stuff and we research more science. I think I do aviation first. Because it'll allow us to do all of these low-flying missions. Which I think will really allow us to print money. As long as I can fly a plane. I'm very afraid of my ability to fly a plane. Jet engines. It has to be a jet engine, huh? Alright. I'm doing it. Below, below. And just in time, because we're out of these missions. Test the Mark 55 Thud liquid fuel engine. Oh, look at all these highs in the chat. I love seeing chat spam highs. Hello, Polos. Yeah, here it's this Piguma here. He's talking about printing money. I hope you're not calling me Piguma, whatever the hell that is. I hope that's not me you're talking about. Thank you for quoting Blown Hard. Thank you. That's fantastic. That's great. Thanks. I don't know. What's the easiest survey to do here? What the fuck is that emote? Absolutely cursed emote. Well, this looks like the easiest one, so moving parts expert groups. Expires in 4 hours, expires in 1 day. Okay, well, we'll do the 4 hours one. Okay, we have to try and fly a plane though. Piguma is you, and you are Piguma. What is there to be confused about? Okay, that's not my name. My name is not Piguma. Thank you very much. Wait a second. You think this plane could go into suborbital flight? Probably not, right? Because we have to, like, generate lift and stuff. It's probably, like, too high. Oh, Jesus. How the fuck do I make a plane? I'm just now realizing I don't know how to make a plane, guys. Also, I'm probably gonna have to land a plane. I'm just now realizing. Ask the towers. What towers? Ooh, City Skylines. Hell yeah. I love that game. I love that game. Um, circular intake. Optimized for subsonic flight. Guys, I think I'm kind of just gonna wing it, chat, because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but I think I'm supposed to use the crew cabin. Where the fuck's the crew cabin? This thing. Right? I'm so fucking scared. Because I don't think there's anything else that I can use to put in this situation. Tail connector? Structural wing? Symmetry mode. Guys, be honest with me. How do you feel about this thing's chances at flight? Now, the intakes are supposed to go on the wings, right? Wing connector? Oops. I'm being sussed by Crosby right now. That's not good. Nose cone. Basic jet engine. Do I need to put the jet engine on the back? Does it not work on the wings? Have I not reached that level of... My girlfriend is airplane autistic. Nice. Planes, trains, or automobiles? Am I right, fellers? We played Microsoft Flight Simulator for a couple days so she can nerd out. Hell yeah. Did you visit New York? Did you do the age-old tradition of visiting New York in Flight Simulator? She was actually trying while I was flying a fighter jet and just doing tricks. It blows my mind that people in that game will do like full like 10-hour flights from one place to another. And they'll just like sim it. They'll sit it out, you know? Yeah, I thought these go on the wings, but I can't seem to attach them. It might be like the wrong type of wing, you know? Is this not supposed to go here? Oh, I have symmetry mode on. Come on. This doesn't seem right. Elevon? Let you down. I saw a comment earlier that I forgot to respond to. Where was it? Oh yeah. Mari was saying, I wish I had people to game with. We could try and do another community game night soon if that's something that interests you. Alright, I forgot to respond to your message, but yeah, like... if that's something that interests you, we could try doing another community game night soon. I'm D? Hell yeah. Community gang night? Okay, so these things... you're supposed to be able to, like, put these on the wings, right? So you can... like, ailerons? Maybe not. Elevon. Elevon. Tailorons. So you put them on the tail. I think. Once we make the tail. It's so weird that it doesn't let me put this on the end like this. Okay. What if I put the jet engine back here? It's so small. Now, this just doesn't feel right. Waga? Why am I being Waga'd right now? Gang beasts. I know someone who spends all of his time playing Flight Simulator and tells people he's a pilot, he's a brick mason, but he doesn't know just about planes. Probably fly one if you need to. Shit, man. Like Sky King? Like Sky King? That shit was crazy, man. You guys ever want to read a crazy story? Read up on Sky King. Guy who just, like, he worked at SeaTac Airport, and one day he was like, I'm just gonna take this passenger jet. I'm just gonna take this. And he hijacked it. And he flew off the coast of SeaTac just doing flips for like an hour in a hijacked like 747 or some shit. just fucking having the time of his life. And then yeah, he crashed on an island. I think I might need to look up how to make a plane in Kerbal. A beginner's guide for building your first airplane. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Where's the air intake? I should be able to put this on the nose. I can't put it on the nose. Okay, so that's a problem. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to make a plane yet, guys. Make the wings flappy. Aerodynamics. What? What? I think this is actually the one that... This might actually be the one that allows me to make a plane. Because look, it has nose cones. Just because it's not phallic. I'm not giving up, guys. I'm just looking at what this guy says about what I'm supposed to be able to do and what I'm able to do right now. I still think that this is pretty phallic. I think this is decently phallic. He went for a joy flight and was hella cool with tower control. Yeah. I'm sure it was scary as hell for tower control having that happen. But, because they're like, man, he could just fly this thing anywhere. But no, he was just chill, man. He's just like, I just want to do a couple flips on a plane and then die. That's it. Truly a Sky King. Every seat on the ship has bike pedals so we can help with liftoff. Oh, fuck. Could you imagine? Okay, so here's why I think that I might have jumped the gun, chat. Okay, this is the image that I'm looking at. I don't have these parts. Specifically the air intake on the front. But, I mean, I can try and make do. It's just gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be something. Trying to make this work. I'm not sure what these wing connectors are. Oh, you can make really big planes with this, I think. Okay, can I put an intake on you? I think it's crazy that we can't put intakes on these wings. Like this. Okay, but what if... What if that's what we're supposed to do? Wait a minute. Oh, if only we could put an intake on this. If only I could make these tail connectors smaller. Because this is going to create so much drag. This is gonna create so much drag. This thing is not gonna fly. But, like, this is my best bet. Right? As long as we can put a jet engine on the back of these. And we're good. We can't. How am I supposed to feed this thing air? How's my plane look, guys? You think this thing will fly? You think this thing will fly? I need a tail, though. This is a problem. What do you consider flying? Because it will def be in the air if you count that. From the explosion? Or maybe this will be a good tail. Maybe this will be enough. Let's check the weight distribution. That looks pretty even. Smirk. Smirk. I don't know, man. I don't know how this engine works, but I feel pretty good about this. It probably needs fuel, right? A small turbojet. Not very efficient, anemic thrust, but hey, it's cheap, and it's so cute. Look at the little thing. Yeah, this thing needs fuel. Liquid fuel fuselage. Oh. If only I had a smaller cockpit. I wish I could shrink these things at will, man. I wish they weren't forced to be a certain... Observe. Is this bigger? It's bigger! Okay, hang on. Hang on! We're cooking. Get that shit on there. Turn off symmetry. There we go. Okay, turn symmetry back on. Now this is a plane. Attach the jet engine there. What type of fuel do you use? It doesn't matter. Wait, what if we use the big fuel engine, though? Here we go. The fucking Peepo Glad, man. Oh, I love that emote so much. That's one happy peep. I'm so freaking Minecraft coded right now. I see the Peepo Glad and I want to hop in Minecraft. I miss Peep, my beautiful frog, in my beautiful tree tower, which burnt to the ground multiple times. You already have a small cockpit, but it can get smaller though. But it can get smaller. Like, basically, the next level of research lets me make it smaller. And right now, this is what we're stuck with. You know what? This is going to sound crazy, chat, but I don't think I need these. I think we can make this fly like this. This looks so fucking insane. This looks so ridiculously insane. You're mine. Oh my god. This might do it, chat. This thing might fly. Look at this. I think I need to fix the center of gravity. Can I remove this? Fuck. I want to remove this middle part. Quote, come. What the fuck are you looking for, Caspi? Do you know that 70% of my sound clips are me coming? Well, that's because you guys are the ones making my sound clips. I need to fight back. I need to make more sound clips. And they need to be not cum. Because every fucking last one is just a bunch of fucking cum brains you guys are in chat. Motherfuckers. I think it's so funny. Just making me cum over and over again. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to do. Turn symmetry mode off. Brother, can you just fit? There we go. Take this off. Poop this on. There we go. No. Goog. Goog. I wish we could replace these crew cabins with just a regular ass like empty space. But it's all I mean, oh, I guess I could remove all the fuel from a fuselage. How much does this cost? $550? $550. It doesn't matter. La 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 la. This thing is enormous. Wait a second. This thing's a normal size. How much does this cost? $380? I thought these things were enormous. It actually fits perfectly. Get in there. Get in there. Get it. Come on now. You know, the weight distribution of this thing is going to change mid-flight. That could cause some interesting results. I bet you the wings are supposed to line up with the center of gravity. And it's going to move forward over the course of the flight. Well, let's hang on. Let's put this on. I think this is fine because I think this is going to pull the tail up, right? Or push the tail down for takeoff. Okay. And then we need a steerable landing gear for the front. I don't know, like right here. That's... And then 2 fixed landing gear for right here. I don't know if these are going to live through supersonic flight. I'm not going to lie. What do you think? I think I should put a parachute on top of the pilot, right? Alright, now why the fuck did you quote that Mari? What the fuck is that? What is that? Just regular ass, not premium? No, we don't... we get unleaded here. We can't really spring for the good stuff. That high octane. Them rockets need help. Better clap them rocket cheeks to fly. That's not how this works. Rocket cheeks? It looks like a plane. It does look like a plane. I think I should put a parachute on the cockpit just to be safe. A radial parachute. Or like maybe right here. And pray that he safely lands with that on. Also, what's my mission? A crew report. Okay, we don't need to do any science. Oh my god, someone's exploding outside. I heard bangs. Disable steering on your rear wheels to improve stability during takeoff and landing. Oh god. The way he has his plane set up is like way different than mine. Apparently this is really bad. Apparently you want to have vertical... Apparently you want to have vertical landing gear. Apparently what I was doing is really bad. But how am I supposed to make this work? Uh-oh. Like this. Apparently you're supposed to do this. Otherwise you will lose stability. Wait, I need to do this the symmetrical way. Still in love with you. Wanna see you dance again. Still in love with you. On this harvest moon. You know, I mean, it's something. Now, disable steering on these. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, this is going to help it get off the ground because the bottom is going to be lower than the top. Right? So we're going to be pointing up while we take off. To steer your flying engine, you need control surfaces, moving flaps, add rear wings, a rudder, and some small flaps. You want the rear wings and rudder as far back as possible. Okay, so we didn't have any steering at all, by the way. Something like that. Rear wings, a rudder, and some small flaps. Oh, he's talking about the center of lift a lot here. By the way, we need this. And then we need another elevon here. Look at that. It's perfect. Ichi, what the hell is that? What is that sausage doing? Get that thing off of me. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. As long as it's not touching the jet. We're good. It's supposed to be a pretty flower moon if you haven't peeped the moon yet. Flower moon. The full moon that occurs in May. I didn't know that. That's cool. You know, that's a movie that I really want to see. Chat, what if we did a Killers of the Flower Moon movie night? Or like one battle after another? Two very recent Leo movies that I want to see. That I haven't. Weather, Vancouver. Oh, there's clouds in the sky. I'm gonna try to peep this though. I'm gonna go try and peep it. Because I do want to see this. Push the tail down, ooh woo. What the fuck does that mean? Push the tail down, ooh woo. Ooh, banger alert. I would like to see a spiraling ship, my lord. Drill through the heavens. I will do my best, sir. Corkscrew. You type things like corkscrew in chat, I'm gonna play Roller Coaster Tycoon. You watch it. Almost saw that one in theaters. Damn, Killers of the Flower Moon. Isn't that one like almost 4 hours long? We would have to do an intermission break, I think, if we did that as a movie night. Watch 2 hours, intermission. You know what it means. Push the tail down, ooh woo. I don't, though. I don't. Also, hi, Shoda. How you doing? You gotta pull the tail up into the side. Okay, well, I know what that means. That, I wish I didn't, but that's why we passed on it. Yeah, that's too much. That's finna turn into a nap in the theaters. And that's like minus all the bathroom breaks. Going to the movie theater bathroom. I probably would have to hit the bathroom 3 times at least during that. Who knows what I would miss during those? I'm getting like really big cravings for popcorn and soda right now. God damn it. By default, every flap will try to perform all 3 tasks at once, pitch, yaw, roll, but they can get confused. It's better if you give each flap one task. Set the rear wings to control pitch, main wings to control roll, and the rudder to control yaw. They're so ridiculously big, man. Fuck. How will I know? How will I know? How will I know? How will I know? Ah! Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Roll. Pitch. Yaw. Good. Good, good, good. He has these things called winglets. Hang on, let me see if I have winglets. Tail fin. Hang on a second. I have winglets! Okay. Hold everything, chat. Tail fin. This is a big fin. It's starting to look like a shark boy. Should I call this plane the Shark Boy? Okay, apparently these winglets can control... Why can his winglets control flight and mine can't? AVR8 winglet. Oh, he has the good ones. That's why. We're running into that same issue. Okay. But wait. What if I just put 2 more tail fins down? Because this one can control. We're just going to have really big winglets on the back. Really freaking big. This one was pitch. Pitch, yaw, roll. Okay. How's that dungeon going? Any dungeoneers in the chat? Disable steering on your rear wheels. We did that. Good. I'm so fucking scared, man. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna go peep the moon, and I'm gonna pee. I might just go howl at it too, honestly. And I will be peeing in a bush. I might even go digging in the trash while I'm out there. I should... I don't know what I'm gonna do about this rogue shoot. 1850 seems good. Yep. I might just fuck around and eat a couch. I might just fuck around and eat a couch. Prefer nachos over popcorn. The kernels in the teeth drive me mad. I don't mind them. I like digging them out. It's like a fun game. But I'll never say no to nachos too. Love me some nachos. All right. I'm gonna pee, chat. I will be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy these ads. When I'm back, the inaugural plane flight. Normal. Somehow we went from launching things into space and then planes afterwards. Seems a little bit backwards, but you know what? I'm here for it. Enjoy these ads. See you guys in a couple minutes. Where the fuck that couch at? Give me that couch. Yo, how those dungeons going, chat? No moon. I didn't see any moon, but I'm glad I went out because there's a very pretty sunset. Very pretty. Ooh, another dungeon. Dude, that's my city. That's Vancouver. We're raiding Vancouver right now. Okay, what did we say we were going to call this? Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Anyone have a real name? Anyone want to name this bad boy, or I'm going to go with shark bait? All right, shark bait one it is. You can take your time if you want to. We can rename it. Drawing a blank, that's okay. Happens to the best of us. All right. Can we fly this bad boy? It's time to find out. I need to go 70.8 kilometers below this thing, and I need to land it somehow, too. This thing is rolling by itself. Look at that. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna do full throttle. I'm a little bit afraid of doing full throttle. Okay. Okay. Alright, something ain't right. Something oxidizer deprived. I see. 10 out of 10 early deployment. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let's... If we could just stop moving now, that would be great. There's no, recover... Maybe there's brakes. Maybe there's a brakes button for these that I have not figured out yet. Oh, here we go. Okay. I better learn how to brake. It doesn't say. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oxidizer deprived. So... 100% value. Excellent. Excellent. We got all of our money back. Back to the drawing board. I can stop putting the spooky music on. Skip. Sure, why not? Okay. So we need an oxidizer tank. We need something that has the mixture. This is just liquid fuel. We need these. That's what we need. Come on now. You can fit. You can fit. There we go. I don't know how much fuel we need. So let's just try that. Let's have a look at this clip. What do we got here? All right. Yep. Yep. Okay. Excellent inaugural flight. You know what? You're right. At least we didn't explode. At least we didn't explode. So true. The jams! They're coming. Don't worry. They're coming. Okay. Look at Agafraud. He's so happy. Okay. Here we go. This is so fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Lowering throttle a bit. Why am I tilting like this? Maybe the SAS can save us here. I forgot to navigate. We gotta go this way. Here we go. Here we go. Cutting throttle. Crew report. We did it! We did it! Now we just need to land. Now we just need to land. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Now we just need to land. I could just pull the parachute. I could just pull the parachute and call it a day. But I could also try to land. What do you think, chat? We're going 200 meters per second. Land it? Yes, ma'am. We're losing speed. We are losing a lot of speed here. We might be losing lift soon. And we are out of fuel. We are entirely out of fuel. It might be parachute time. It might be parachute time. It might be parachute time. We're going down. We're going down. I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Nice and easy. Please? He's good. He's good. Agrafraud's good. Yeah. Yeah. That's a successful flight, baby. Woo! This is what a successful flight looks like. Okay. 97.7% value. We lost most of the fuselage. We lost the engine. We lost the fuselage. Basically everything except for the cockpit. So that was about $7,000. But successful mission. There's just a bunch of debris over there. I really, you know what? Naming it the shark bait. I might have manifested my own destiny there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But we succeeded on our mission. I can't believe that we actually flew a plane, man. I can't believe it. Um. T-45 swivel. I don't think I have that. Mark 55 thud. Titty 18 launch stability enhancer. Oh, that's the tower. Hi, Scar. How you doing? Good to see you. Why you acting up, though? Why you acting up? Sussing you out heavily right now? I think... I think we should start to experiment on tourists again. Wet but alive. Hey, me too, brother. Is this gonna be... Is this the landing? This is the landing, isn't it? Yeah, we were not making it back to the landing strip. It's crazy how everything just fucking exploded on impact. It was such a gentle impact. Wait, how fast were we going? Okay, we were going 20 meters per second, which is 20 meters per second. To kilometers per hour. 72 we did hit the water going 72 kilometers an hour. That is true. So you know, maybe that explains the sudden dismemberment of the plane. Wet but alive. I'm gonna favorite that clip. Okay. The swivel, the thud, and the stability enhancer. And we need to look at Valentina's legacy. That's a little further away, but I think we can make that. We might need to add one fuel canister. Oh, that's the swivel. Okay. We don't have the thud. I actually don't remember what the thud was. And then one of these things was the tower. It's probably under structural, right? Micro landing strut. I don't want to use anything called micro. Ah, there it is. Groundbreaking fastening technology to significantly increase the stability of the spacecraft during the pre-launch phase, while OMB demolition has been criticized by big fans of rock holder. Rock solid clamping action. We love that. Activated as soon as the engines are lit for optimal declamping performance. You know, the existence of these in this game implies that there is a situation in which you press launch spacecraft and you watch your spacecraft immediately just fall over and explode on the launch pad. $167 thrust. Oh, I see. This is an expensive ass jet. Okay, let's try to do one more plane flight. Ow. Oh yeah, what type of a crew report? Okay. One more fuel tank. I almost feel like I should get rid of one of these at this point. Almost. I'm sure this will still be perfectly stable. Shark bait 2. Longer distance shark boy. Save. I don't know. Is there anything else that we can do? We can put lights on it to make it cute. Wait. I should use the symmetry button. Good. Now it's cute. Which is very important. Possibly the most important thing. Can you put a maw on it? God, I wish. Imagine you could put like a custom decal like the flag. But it was just the mouth like right here. Just imagine. You could have a pinup girl on the side. Dude, imagine... I bet you could mod custom art into this game. Imagine if we put Tiger Mama on the side of the plane, like a pinup girl. Could you imagine? We could put custom colors in the game too and make it pink and black. I should look in the modding. I should. That'd be fun. Okay. Let's go. Looking good, looking good. Do I go full throttle here? I'm a little bit afraid of going full throttle on takeoff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa. Man, that gets a little bit crazy on takeoff. I should focus on lift right now. I should focus on lift. It's not lifting, guys. I don't have SAS on, that's why. Okay. I need to navigate now. G's going crazy. We're running out of fuel. I just went to negative 15 G's on Agafraud's brain. Okay. Now I've wasted all my fuel. I must coast. The penetrator's there. There's debris left over from the penetrator. Boy, oh boy, did we fuck this up. It's so hard to do like a gradual turn. I don't think we're making it to our destination, guys. We need to go... This feels like it feels like we're going the right way, but the map says otherwise. Uh-oh. The crabs are calling. You see how this makes it look like we're going this way, but I feel like I'm pointing directly at my target. I should keep my speed up, I think. I think it's important to keep my speed up so I can keep generating lift. I just don't like how quickly we're losing altitude here. Don't like that. I don't like that. I think that means we're stalling. Maybe. I don't know. We are not making it here, huh? I'm holding her steady, I believe. What's my parachute set to? This is the wrong time to check this. 1850. Okay, so we can pop the parachute at any time. How far do I have to do? Right here. We're not gonna make it. We have to make it here. But it's valuable to know how far we're going. Alright, it's time to parachute. It is in the ocean, yeah, it's down here. You're gonna be good, right, Agafraud? You're gonna live through this, right? What if I do this? What if I do this, though? Uh-oh. Mistake! He's good! He's good! He's gonna be perfectly fine. She? I just noticed they have eyeliner. Please! She's good! She's good! Yeah! We made it halfway there. Holy fuck. Holy shit, we made it halfway there. This one actually might be out of range for me. This one might be a little bit... I don't know if we can do this one. I might need, like, the more advanced flight parts or something to do this one. Or, like, I need to replace every last one of these with fuel. Which is kind of insane. I'm willing to try again, though. Yeah, I think we should make it smaller and just replace everything with fuel. I think that's how we do this. And then maybe if I'm a little bit more calm with the usage of fuel, maybe we can make this happen. Pop that off. Pop that off. Is that off center? No. Okay. So, replace that with fuel. Pop these bad boys back on. Up and make you away. Oh, pff, get down tonight. That's not supposed to look like that. Smoking, smoking. And then I think I'm just going to do this. And then I'm going to take these and move them up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, really now? Okay. Did not like that. These are still attached to this. So let's change that. We're just gonna move them up for now. What am I trying to do here? There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not supposed to happen. Let's just put those there for now. Pop that off. Put you there. Bow, bow. Okay. These guys are still pitch, right? And you're still yaw. Good. And you're still roll. Okay. I can't believe I've done this. I've fucked my camera, Hage. It's okay. Let's just take the whole ship and move it here, and now I can look at it better. Good. This looks good to me. This looks good to me. How's the center of mass? Seems good. What do you think, chat? This look like a plane to you? I almost want to put a thrust limiter on this. Because we never do 100%. The most we ever do is 60. I can't believe this thing is nothing but jet fuel. We have to be more efficient than we have been. Alright, Sharkbait 3. So much freaking fuel in this bad boy. Slaps cockpit. This thing can go miles. Just don't expect it to come back. Save. As someone who's been to like 15 air shows and lived in a city with the biggest air show in the world, it's plane shaped. You know what? I'm inspired. You've inspired me. We got this. We got this. This is a plane that is going to make it to its destination and not explode. Let's go. Getting a little dark out there. This will be the last flight of the day, I think. The day. Okay. Here we go. Agafraud, you are flying a bomb. That's how much fuel is in this thing. Good luck. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's fine. Agafraud's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. But what the fuck happened? Why did it do that? Why did it tilt like that? I was not touching the controls. We did lose $7,000. But Agafraud lives. Something happened to this thing to tilt it off. Was it the leggies? Are the leggies off-center? I think the leggies are off-center. Oh. Whoa. I'm having a really hard time telling if these are off-center or not. Steering is disabled. Hi, Panda. How you doing? It has been a 0-death run so far. Agafraud just came so fucking close to exploding. But he lived. And now we're about to send them back. I think that was because I think the leggies were pointing the wrong way. I cannot believe this. You actually got here just in time. This is what, okay, this literally just happened seconds before you arrived, Panda. I just ignited, this doesn't say how much. I just ignited, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000 liters of rocket fuel at once. This was a 1,000 liter rocket fuel bomb, and Agafraud lived. Somehow. But here, let me just show you. Thank you for clipping, Anushka. Thank you. Let it ride! Agafraud he's heat resistant. I don't know what to tell you. That's a heat resistant Kerbal right there. I don't see anything else that could have caused this. I think it was just the legs being off. I think everything else is fine. So we're gonna run it back. I just gave my party an ungodly amount of money and they now plan on putting it all on 17 Black next session. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now that's how you play D&D right there. A plane, what are you planning? So we're doing low altitude flights right now. And I just learned how to fly planes. So, yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Basically we're trying to make money and reputation and science off of doing low altitude flights with planes. And at the same time, I'm learning how to fly. How the fuck? 40,000 gold on 70 black, and we're gonna spin it in the casino in GTA Online. Hell yeah. Alright, let's run it back. I mean, this is perfectly in the mint center, right? Because these are the only things that I moved on this ship. Running it back. Here we go. No Kerbal emotes is crazy. You know, that's a good idea. And that's a giant gawk. Okay. That's a really good idea. I should do that. I don't like this, guys. Why are my flaps doing this? I guess it's just... I guess they just do this from the shitty runway. It's the shitty runway that's doing this. Looking good! Oh boy. Why? Why does it turn like that? I wasn't turning it at all. What pushed it to the side? Maybe I just wasn't rocketing hard enough, man. The only difference between this flight and the last one was the rocket... I just wasn't doing full throttle. Because remember how I put the thrust limiter on? Oh, there we go. This is awkward. Rest in peace, Agafraud. Rest in peace. It could be the shit runway, because I noticed the ailerons, or the tail flaps were just going with nothing happening at all. The fucking debris left over. Alright, well, Tandon Kerman, come on down. Not enough funds. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, let's fire these dead people. There we go. You're the next contestant on The Rocket Fuel is Exploding. Should we just run it back with the same plane and just go full throttle this time? It just happened so quickly. Like, why did it just suddenly crank to the right? You know? One way to find out. Yup, yup. Oops. I could put these a little lower. They're a little lower, a little wider. Maybe that gives it more stability. Make sure that they don't have steering. This one does. This would be a crazy way to find out that I'm, like, accidentally pushing a button that, like, activates the ground steering. What is that quote, man? What the hell is that quote? It's from Horsey Game! Obviously I was talking about horses there, man. Obviously, I was talking about horses. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, man. Oh, come on. You guys are gonna turn my mods against me. Obviously. Oh, fuck. I don't need more allegations, guys. Please. Please. The last thing we need is another HEF longer. Alright, I'm taking off the limiter. You guys convinced me. Oh, really? I see you guys fishing for women quotes now. God damn it. It does not curve right, it curves left, okay? What the fuck was happening in Kenshi? Oh yeah, my giant wife who carried me around, the Schnorbler. Alright. Alright. Running it back. Running it back. I'm so fucking scared, man. I'm so fucking scared. Tandan, please. Please, Tandan. Wait a second, where'd my parachute go? Why is there no parachute? Leaving now, we'll set you back. Yes. Hef hates owl-related puns? What do you mean? What do you mean owl-related puns? I'll have you know I read the entire Guardians of Ga'Hoole series. Thank you very much. The Guardians of Ga'Hoole are my friends. They're real, and I love them. And if you don't know what that is, you got no business calling me an owl hater. Thank you very much. Ain't got no damn business doing none of that. Never. Now watch this drive. Tandy Kerman gets forced out of a plane that's moving on the runway and slammed directly into another one that's back on the runway. It's the same plane that he was just in. This one. Allegations. Who's making those? Alright, motherfucker. Alright. Real fucking good. Real good! Think you're so punny, huh? Why is Bob Kerman flying? Why is Bob... Bob Kerman cannot fly this jet plane. For the love of God, he cannot. Get the hell in there, Tandan. Yes, the engineer who does not have access to SAS. Okay. Alright, Tandan. The future of the Kerbal Space Program relies upon you. I'm taking a chance on you. Lock in. Why? 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 What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. That got launched all the way over there. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. The tail fin went flying. Okay. Well, we tried, guys. We tried. Maybe long-range flight is not for us. Not yet. Maybe we gotta revert to the old model. You know what I should do is I should bring out the old model and see what's different. That would have been the smart thing to do. Like, maybe the center of mass, like, maybe I should move the wings back or something? Nope. It's not that. What's different? It's literally just the fuel. I wonder if... I wonder if it's because we ran out of fuel in the back tank and the weight moved forward over the front wheel?
Hey, Hefs, man, I gotta tell you, you make people uncomfortable when you point to your mouth and refer to it as the penis fly trap.
What the
and
fuck?
laugh. I used to be okay with it and thought you were joking.
What the
until I
hell?
woke up that night and you were pulling my pants down.
Okay, that's not
You looked up
true.
at me and winked before popping my big red penis head in your mouth and stayed sucking.
Well, okay, alright, okay, I'm gonna skip that now, because that's fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ, man. We're on purple, you freak! Why did he start to sound... Why did he just start to sound, like, completely different halfway through that? Jesus Christ. Maybe the fuel is sloshing? But, like, it wasn't an issue... So, here, look, here's the difference, okay? 2 fuel tanks right in the middle, right? The entire fuselage is now fuel tanks. That's the only difference. Actually... I do also have these lights. Could you imagine if it was the lights that killed them? Imagine if me putting the lights on the plane is what killed them. The fucking lights. There's no way, right? There's no way it would be something that insane. Ugh! The foot placement. It's the exact same. Everything is the exact same, it's just... I don't know, I guess it's just too much weight. Something about having this much fuel is just too much weight. Alright, well, I'm gonna abandon this mission. 'Cause we haven't figured out how to fly that far yet. Not yet. How much research do we have? 0.2. That's not good. It costs 90 to get to the next level of aerodynamics. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. However, we are now pilotless. We might actually finally have lost, chat. It might be over. We could test out the swivel. We can test out the swivel. Ow, wow. Oh, and the Titty 18. We can also do that. I have $5,000. We need another bailout. We need another bailout. Wheels on the wings? I wish, man. I wish. You were sucking him off good and hard through the jorts. What the fuck? What the hell? Jesus Christ. How about Wheels on the Bus? Sorry, the song. Sorry, that I don't know why that made me laugh. like it was a movie intro for a movie called Wheels on the Bus. What about Wheels on the Bus? If only we were playing Kerbal Bus Engineers. Now I want to make a fucking bus. Now I want to make a rocket bus and just roll it down the landing strip. Oh, fuck. Rocket bussy. What the fuck? Alright. Let's make a Titty 18 ship. Test the LVT-45 swivel.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
Why does it sound like he's actually singing it?
Bus go round and round, all through the town.
Why does it sound like he's actually singing, though? What the fuck? This is a liquid fuel engine. I wonder what you're supposed to do with these fuselage things without oxidizer. I mean, this is gonna be a really straightforward contract, actually. We can just do this. This is gonna be... This is gonna be a miserable fucking launch, man. This is... What are we... It's a butt plug! It's a fucking butt plug! It's learning. You know there's a TTS that can sing, right? You know there's literally a singing TTS?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
How does he know to sing?
You. Happy birthday, dear HEF VOD. Happy birthday to you.
All right, this is the Gate Max one. I think I have everything I need, right? Yeah, we're good. Cause it's Gilbert goddamn Gottfried. Goddamn right. Liquid filled, yes please. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm talking about fuel, guys. We're talking about fuel. Gottfried was a musical ass man? What does that mean? A musical ass man. Alright, guys. How far do you think this is gonna go?
You'll take my life, but I'll take yours too. You'll fire your musket, but I'll run you through.
Dude, I love Metallica.
So when you're waiting for the next attack, you'd better stand.
I love
There's
Metallica.
No turning back.
Yeah. Yeah, more Metallica. Hell yeah. Alright. There's a solid chance that this goes horribly wrong. Oh! No, this looks good. This looks way better than I thought it was gonna go. I forgot to put a coupler, guys. I really hope this parachute can take it. I mean, it's just a little butt plug, right? Look at it wobble. Look at the wobble on that thing. Ah! I'm just gonna turn this up to be safe. Is this too heavy? Phew! Nice. I wonder if we're gonna recover all this stuff too. Maybe we save a lot of money by doing this. Why poser? Can you sing Iron Maiden? Oh. No, I knew that. That was a joke.
Panda Omega Delta 3 started
I was
a
just
new
kidding,
epic
guys. I was just kidding. You guys think that I didn't know that that was Iron Maiden? Come on now. What, you think I'm silly?
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again.
Aw,
I'm
that's so
laughing
nice.
at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart, and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds
It's good.
chase
It's good.
everyone from the place. Come on with the rain. I've a smile on my face.
97.8% value.
I walk down
Look
the
at that.
lane with a happy refrain. Just sing it.
Bob Kerman continues to win.
In the rain.
Over and over and over again.
Pat a cake,
It's
pat a
always
cake,
below,
baker's
man.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Titty 18.
Pat it and prick it and mark it with B. Put it in the oven for baby and me. Patty cake, baker's
Houston, the
man.
butt plug has landed.
Bake me a cake as fast
Butt
as
plug
you
1 has
can.
landed.
Roll it up, and throw it in a pan. Patty cake, baker's man.
Dude, Austin Powers song? Holy shit. I think the glory pole was a successful rocket, right? Let's get that thing going. Anybody else? Anytime about you, I touch myself. Where was this thing? Was it under structural? Here we go. Okay. Interesting. It actually matters where we place this now. How much does this cost? $200? It's so cute. It's so small. This is probably like the size of a man, right? Hey, have a safe walk home, Caspi. Hope your shift was acceptable. Not where it rips. Oh, you're right. You're right. Look at that. Ah! Good call. Right there. Right there. And take this thing off. Save us some money. Now, why would you go and quote that? It's so cute. It's so small. Would have been hilarious. Later on. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. You're right. I'm glad that you told me though. Anybody else? When I think about you, I touch myself. I'm not gonna save this, I don't think. We're just gonna launch it raw. You're too broke for me to let you fail like this? God, where did it all go so wrong, man? Even if I don't fail like this, I feel it. I feel it coming, man. It's coming. We're not escaping this. We're not long for this universe. Good old Bob Kerbman, without access to SAS, is going to space. I want to try a really low arc this time. Is this too crazy, chat? Like this low of an arc? It's getting hot. It's getting real hot. Damn, look at the distance, though. But, like, my problem has been going too high, right? I need to do way more shallow launches. That's why I'm doing this. Look at how fast we're going, too, eh? Bob's just got the tunes max volume, fucking ripping over whatever this is. Arfica. The dog country. Get a report at the apex? Yeah. Like right here. Or something. Zero science. Also zero science. That's okay. It's goddamn beautiful up here. That's the report. This is going to be one of my fastest trips ever. Now we have no SAS, so we're just praying that it will hold. Missed apex? That's okay. It was zero science anyways. Does it say the temperature anywhere? That would be really nice to, like, keep track of in real time. You get it later, like a little data thing that gives you, like, live temperature readings and whatnot. Oh yeah. Nice relaxing re-entry. Might as well arm it. Bob is such a fucking champion, man. This man is not a pilot, and I just keep shooting him off. Non-stop. Alright. I'm gonna grab some coffee while he lands. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna run some ads, too. So that they're disabled for the next hour. BRB. Yay! Legendary performance from Bob yet again. He's not good at reports since he isn't a pilot. He's an engineer, and if you have scientists on board, they give you better reports. But we currently can't do multi-crew missions. That's like the next thing, the next big thing I want to try. Is the multi-crew missions. Because I think I may have found a way. With heat shields? Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Now that I think about it. As soon as I started to think about it, I was like, you know, I don't really know how to do a multi-crew re-entry. I actually do not know how to do that. Just the single man. Below, we can't do that. It's all these VIPs, man. Test heat shield. Splash down at Kerbin. We can do that. We can do the test heat shield. Pop that bad boy off. Oh. I didn't accept the quest. Teehee. 1.25 meters. All we gotta do is to test it. I'm pretty sure we just do any flight with a heat shield on it. That's it. We could do something as simple as the Chode rocket for this. El Clásico. Okay. Where should the heat shield go? Probably just at the bottom of this, right? Ejection force. No fuel crossfeed. Oh, that's a big one. Never mind. $1.25 meters, right? Damn, that's a little baby heat shield. Okay. I mean, I think that's the purpose of it. I'm pretty sure the heat shield is supposed to go on the bottom of this. I'm pretty sure that's the entire point of it. Force percent, ablator. I don't actually know what these do. Loss at 2000 Kelvin, 0.5 per second. Got it. So when the temperature exceeds 2000 Kelvin, it starts to burn through this ablator. At 0.5 units per second. That's assuming we're only at 2000 Kelvin. So it would give me roughly 400 seconds. But I don't know what flux means. Maybe this is the rate at which it goes up. The rate at which the loss increases per Kelvin or something. Or maybe it goes maybe it goes up and down at a rate of 1.13 or something. I don't know. Like, it's not necessarily 0.5 units per second, but it goes, you know, up and down within the bounds of 1.13. I don't know. Lifting surface. See, it has a separator. Ejection force 100. But it didn't give me a stage. So, like... what causes the ejection? Maybe it automatically does it when it's out of a blader? Yeah, I figured with the ablator, yeah. Can we test out the engine at the same time? It's not an engine that I have access to. We have a quest for an engine that we don't actually have. I think. Was it the Thumper? Anyways, we can't because we don't you nudge me. Don't you fucking nudge me. I will put on my nerd glasses. Don't make me do it. I can pretend to be like a 70s science nerd. I could put on my, my, like, Breaking Bad fit and pretend to be a chemistry teacher. Do it? Fucking dare me. Dare me, pal. Dare me, I will put on the Heisenberg. Tell me how you'll bring me to the moon, German boy. Yeah, so here I will put you inside this rocket. Here haben wir ein BACC Thumpe solid fuel booster that we will be attaching to your bottom. Yeah, and then I will be lighting this fuse. Yeah, this tiny little fuse in your bottom. Yeah. Okay, so do you want me to do the German boy, or would you want me to do Heisenberg chemistry teacher? What do you want me to do? Also, I'll probably be... well, I don't know. If I'm gonna do the Heisenberg, then I'll probably will not put a wig on, now that I think about it. I wanted to put the wig on, but then I said Heisenberg. Wig or no wig? Type in the chat now. No wig. Alright, class. Today's lesson will be on rocketry. Today we're going to be learning about the chemical composition of liquid fuel and oxidizer. Please open your textbooks to page 773. Now, you did do the 400 pages of homework that I asked yesterday, didn't you? I asked you to read from pages 373 to 773. You did read those, right, classroom? Totally not stealing this character from Better Off Dead. Good, good, yes. Fuck it, we ball. Chode Rocket 5. My very first 5, chat. My very first V. This one got the heat shield and stuff. Let's go, Bob. Let it ride. Who needs SAS when we got Bob at the wheel? God dang Freeman. Hi, comrade. How you doing? I was randomly going through your face boob like yesterday or the day before, and I saw all these awesome hiking pictures that you took of me that I forgot about. And I saved all of them because I must download everything like from the internet like a freak. Whee! Look at that heat shield go. We did set up a parachute, right? Whoa. We'll do 2200 just in case with this bonus weight. First V, someone should take that V card from you. Isn't a V card... Isn't that, No, I'm talking about... You make me feel... You make me feel like a natural woman. Sorry, chat. I can never not sing that when it comes on. God damn it. Now I'm talking about V as in like the number, right? Right, guys? We're talking about the number V. What about the secret hiking foot pics? Secret to me too, apparently. When did you take those? Looking good, Bob. Zero science. V is a letter. V is a number. V is definitely a number. Natural woman. Mambo number V. Simply wrong. Wait, what is this? Hang on a second. I didn't even notice there was an emote paragraph here. Hang on a second. Okay. I'm going to attempt to read this emote paragraph while also bringing Bob home safely. Don't mind me. Okay, so that's a lick. Oh my god. And a bounce. And a spank! Oh, that's a Pringle can. And the sauce. And eggplant. Okay, the vegan. Okay, alright. Okay, that's... Why is there glue? The fucking donut followed by the SpongeBob is insane. What the Pingu doing? What's happening to Astolfo? Okay, there's... Yep, that's up. That's a donut hole, and that's the guy spanking it. Yep, and that's... Yep. And that's a cucumber. And that's the... Ah emote! Okay, alright, okay. I don't like that there's a leash with me in there. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit! Wait, but I do like the booba followed by the sit. I do like that. I do like that. That's... Well, hang on a second. You brought it back in the end. You brought it back. You brought it back. Dude, this heat shield's going crazy. This heat shield's going crazy. This crew is so freaking shielded right now. It's insane. Oh my god, we can jettison it. I'm clicking run test and it's not doing anything. So there's a... I almost forgot to shoot the parachute. Oh my god. So you can jettison it, guys. So that's why it has an ejection force. Should we try it? Okay. I had to know. Wait, I just failed my mission. Unless... I failed my mission! I forgot I had to splash it down. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a moron. We did that, all of that. We did all of that and we never even splashed it down. That's it. I'm bringing out the butt plug. It's butt plug time. I don't even give a shit. We're bringing out the butt plug. Nope, because fuck doing another mission like that. I want my goddamn money. Also, I forgot to say about how you doing, Quay. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's that wallet? Have you made any big purchases recently? Have you made any significant purchases in the last 24 hours? Oh, another link. No. There's Pringle can and oh, that's okay. That's what the Pingu doing? What vegan? What? I just spat again. I've just been spitting all over the place today, Chad. I gotta calm down. And then that spilled glue followed by hydrate. Okay, okay. I saw the pictures of the cave-in, Quay. That it looked like you were stuck in like a business class flight with the way your legs were. Do you think you would be able to modify the Do you think you'd be able to modify it? Do you think that's something you'd be able to do? Alright, I'm busting out the butt plug. It's time. The Gape Max one. There it is, baby, in all its glory. Heat shield. Perfect. All we gotta do is splash this baby down. Get other fab some new rails or just swap the seat out? Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, I bet you people have done that before with how small those things are. You could probably, like, internet tutorial it. Oh, we got Tandan Kerman. It's no longer Bob. Is this a bad sign? Is this a bad sign that, like, what if Bob is, like, the chosen one and Tandan's gonna immediately explode and die? I'm kind of scared. No, I did not kill Bob. He just... The game, for some reason, decided that Bob was going to fly that. Instead of Tandan, our dedicated pilot. Whoa! Easy now. I do need to splash this down. It's always important to wash a butt plug after use. Gotta get that deep in that ocean. Let's just force this thing to open. Because I'm scared. What? What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Say I'm wrong. Can't keep making jokes like this, you're killing. You can't keep making them. What, you think you're mind controlling me or something? You gotta fucking hand up my ass? You're puppeting me or some shit? I am the one who makes the jokes. I'm the funny guy here. I love this song. This song would actually go so fucking hard on like an actual mission. Not this. I should save this for a real mission. But I can't say no to this song. It's just so good. It's just so good. Don't you wagga me. Don't you wagga me. Ugh. I'm just so fucking good at Kerbal Space Program, chat. I'm just so fucking good. It's just success after success after success. It's hard being this good, man. Look at Tandan, he's so happy. I've been deep enough in some boys you could call them my puppet. Okay. Noted. Noted. Jesus Christ. God, seeing the shark bait debris reminds me of all the Kermans that we killed on the landing strip, man. Yay, the heat shield lived. I wonder why nothing else lived this time. Well, all that matters is the heat shield did. That's more science successfully done. You be careful, comrade. You don't know what you're unlocking in her when you... Ooh, you be careful. You might just find yourself the puppet. Oh no. Oh god. Not the gremlin! I remember what the gremlin did last time they were in chat. Well, guys, there's nothing else for me to do without figuring out how to safely suborbit VIPs. So what is suborbit? Is that 40,000 meters? Is it 40,000 meters? A spaceflight in which the vehicle reaches outer space. I should type in suborbit Kerbal. 70 kilometers in space. 70 kilometers in space. Suborbit is what tops do. You fucking would suborbit. Guys, we're talking about space, guys. We're talking about space. Not a sub. Sub to even in orbit, what a shame. I'm not a sub! I can orbit just fine. Okay, I did it in the tutorial. I'm just having a little bit of trouble getting it up that high. Fuck, my throat. Fuck me. I'm having just a little bit of trouble doing it in campaign mode, okay? I did it in the tutorial. When someone holds my hand, I can orbit just fine. And I'm being fucking horsed. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Couldn't just get it up all the way. Okay. That's... Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm not a sub. Stop! You keep asking. I keep offering. I'm trying to get to space. I'm trying to get to space. Ugh. Ooh, banger alert. Okay, thank you for quoting that, Panda. Thank you. I'll make you see stars. Oh my god, are you gonna beat me? Oh my god! I know it's hockey season, but Jesus! We're all made of stardust. I'm a star. Me. Wait, why didn't this complete? Run test. Oh, fuck me. I didn't test it! Alright. Guess we're using the butt plug again. Stop laughing at me. Stop. What is this clip? What is this? Okay. Alright, thanks for including the fucking cough in that too, man. That's great. That's fantastic. That's great. When I'm done, there will be marks. Jesus Christ! What the hell are you talking about? There's a fucking okay, alright. Let's just... Guys, let's just... Let's just... Whoa! Let's just fly our planes, okay? Now, let's remember... We gotta remember to test it this time. Test heat shield, splash down. Do I need to do it? When it's in the ocean? Kerbman, splash down. I guess I just type test again. Oh boy. We are gonna launch, right? Yeah, okay.
Wow, this has just been such a pleasure. I'm
Thank you.
such a lucky boy.
Thank you.
I can't wait to go home.
Thank you. Thank you. When the fuck did I say fuck my throat? When did I say that? I did not say that. Clean. Yay! We did it. It's a full moon. I don't know what you want from me. God, you know, the flower moon sounds so innocent. It sounds so innocent, and yet these are things that these are... And yet, I feel so endangered right now. It's all fairy VIPs into suborbit, man. Fuck me. Why? I don't have this heat shield, so I can't do this. I don't have the thud, so I can't do this. The only thing for me to do is to just do a crazy space mission and, like, try to achieve suborbit or something. The ultimate solution in crew safety. Michael Shannon. Right here? Did I actually say it in there? Okay, that... I did not say that. I did not say that! I said, fuck, I just! Fuck, I just! That's way different. That quote's gotta go. That quote's gone. That quote's gone. That is a false quoting, sir. Advanced nose cone. Protective nose cone. I need the bigger command module, man. How do I get multiple crew? How do we safely get multiple crew back home? There has to be a way. Lander can. Space exploration. Miniaturization. Clampatron. The fuck's a clampatron? That scares me. Drop him? You keep asking? Hey, fucking drop him, bud. Right here. Right here, let's go. Let's go. I should watch a Chirp compilation again. Oh, I love them so much. Keep talking from the bench, bud. Come out here on the ice and say that. You did misquote. You did. Okay, that's a Steppies emote in my chat. That's an insane Steppies emote in my chat. What the hell is that? The false quote is being removed. We respect quote integrity here. Begone! Why did you go Irish? It was Newfie. It was a Newfie hockey player. If you say my throat, fuck me. Like Bo Red. Very nice. My throat. I don't think Anushka would use fist to punch you after last topic. But then what would... But then... Sounded Irish to my non-heathen ears. Literally the exact same thing. Well, it's a little more complicated than that, but... just imagine, imagine Pangea, okay? Imagine, like, Ireland and Newfoundland just went like this. like it was Pangea, okay? That's basically what happened. Except not at all. Does that make sense? Does that explain it to you? Perfect. Perfect. Like Pangea, except not at all. Basically, you know, Ireland and Newfoundland were together when Pangea was a thing, and then they went like that about 1,000 years ago when Pangea split up. Tell that to my Wilds when they beat Colorado, and they will beat Colorado. I believe in them. You can even check my bracket. You can see my official Stanley Cup bracket. The Wilds will beat Colorado. Harry Pro State Puppet Pals. What the fuck are you? What is that? What in God's name is that? I don't want to think about the Stanley Cup now. I'm going to miss McDaddy. They just got the burnout, man. 2 straight years, Cup finals. Also, like, all of the movements that they made this year, trade-wise, were, like, horizontal at best. You could see it coming a mile away, you know? PI is more potato than human. I'm Bud the Spud with a bright red truck. I'm from Prince Edward Island. Everything I know about Prince Edward Island I learned from Stompin' Tom. That's all I know about it. Do you... No. Harry Potter Puppet Pals. Of course I know Harry Potter Puppet Pals. I'm a millennial, man. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. It's a cornucopia of love. I don't know, man. Maybe we should just YOLO try to orbit. Maybe we just YOLO try to orbit. Let's do it. This is my last chance at saving. Curb kind. We just need to achieve orbit over Kerbin. That's it. That's all we need to do. It's that easy. Oh wait, I forgot my couplers. Off to a bad start. Thrust in a vacuum. Why is the 45 more expensive and yet it just has less overall thrust? Is it an efficiency thing? Engine ISP? 250 to 320? Sea level to vacuum? 265 to 310. This one has higher efficiency, I think. Unless efficiency lower, the better. Drains evenly, respecting crossfeed. Good to know. .5 tons, 1.25 tons. Higher impact tolerance. No, same impact tolerance. Same tolerance to everything. Why is this more expensive? Output at full power, electric charge 6 per second. Holes lol. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why are there donuts? Okay, I don't... I do not like the donut posting. I'll put my paw... Hand and paw... Okay, thanks guys, I got it. I got it, okay. Alright. Okay. I get it. Thank you for explaining. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hot tip in your Steam chat. Your games are public, friend viewable, Femboy Fuda House achievements in my feed. They've always been public. They've always been public. They've never not been public. I have family on Steam. They were not hidden. I had my Steam profile set to private because a guy hacked my lobby on stream and started yelling the N-word. I just had my Steam profile set to private so that people couldn't find me. That's all. Because, you know, people be doing that. People be doing that on the internet sometimes. Be honest with me, chat. Do you think this thing makes it to space? Tall as it is? Makes it somewhere. Okay. Where do I look at the weight? 16 tons. Oh, we upgraded our pads, so we actually can go higher than 18 tons. Yeah, we can go 140. Now, when you say it makes it somewhere, are you talking about a butthole? Because I'm getting the feeling that that's all chat's been thinking about for the last, like, half hour. I kind of want to just try the long rod version. We've done so many of these with additional boosters on the side. I kind of want to try the rod version. But we need to go hard on tail. Are these lined up? There we go. Lil baby heifers, please make it 69 tons. I don't have enough money to make it 69 tons. I'm so sorry. Don't call me Lil baby heifers. Nothing about me is Lil or baby. Thank you very much. No, I got a flared base. You want me to put it lower? I'm just a little bit afraid of it being this close to the rocket. Oh, what a tune. I still don't have any electrical, man. That's such a problem. Helps dissipate heat into space. Hmm. I should make the stability enhancer, right? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is only a $6,000 rocket, guys. This could be the most cost-efficient orbiter ever made. I do not ghost you in VR, man. Sometimes I'm just busy. Sometimes in VR, I'm doing things that can't be interrupted. This needs to be lower. Whoa, whoa. There we go. I missed out on the rocket building in high school. The fanciest $6,000 firework. No, no, no. That we're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be perfectly fine. Right? I think I should put a heat shield on. That should be good. I'm just afraid that this thing is going to be like floating by an inch and it's just going to fall on the landing pad and fucking explode. What the hell is Musubi? Come on down, you've won a new rocket. Okay. Johnson won. My longest rocket yet. Thruster. Ooh, that's supposed to be there. That would end really bad if I didn't have these two on the same stage. Holy shit. Coupling. Booster. Coupling. Coupling. All right. Here we go. Hawaiian sushi. That sounds goog. All right, Tandan. It's time to make history. It's time to orbit Kerbin. It did actually fall a bit. Hey, did you guys see that? Oh boy. That's quite the turn we got going there. That's quite the turn! Oh, we're turning sideways! I'm fighting it as hard as I can! I think I might need those heat reflectors, chat. We're going so fucking fast, holy shit. Did I not attach an engine to this? Guys? There's no engine. There's no engine. There's no engine. I forgot the engine. It's a bomb. It's a fucking bomb. Okay. Alright. I knew something felt wrong. There he goes. There he goes. We're just dropping a bomb in the ocean. Woo! I knew something didn't feel right about the staging. There was something in my head that was like, something ain't right. But it didn't click until, yep. Just fucking dropped the bomb. Oh, shit. Well, thankfully this isn't the most expensive rocket ever. But yeah, that's a lot of money gone. I love this song so much. I'm turning it up. I don't give a fuck. Fucking sue me. I'm turning it up. Fuck you. Non-existent person in my chat who told me to turn it down. $6K bomb. You know, for a bomb, $6K is not bad. $6K is under a year's tuition, and you learn more in a year than a year in uni. Profit. True, true, true. I don't remember shit from university, man. I mean, I guess I learned like some German. I can't believe I forgot the fucking space engine, man. Holy fuck. Hey, we recovered 1,000, okay? So it wasn't a complete loss. I can? Alright. Alright, pal. We even looked at them. We looked at them and we forgot. It's like we decided to add one. Thrust vectoring. It can deflect its thrust to aid in craft control. I guess this thing lets me do shear thrusting or something, right? I guess that's why it's more expensive. Wait a second. That coupler needs to go there. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're up to $8,000. Swap the bottom or middle engine to swivel? No. The reason why that was fucked is because I angled it incorrectly. I angled it too shallow. Or like it was too far to the right, you know? That's a science term. Too far to the right. That's what they say at NASA. Remember earlier when I told you I wouldn't let you fail like that? Everyone gets one. Offset your fins 90 degrees. I am aiming to the right, by the way. I am aiming to the right. Like, I'm turning this way, just to make it clear. I thought you leaned to the left. Well, I'm compensating. No one likes to admit it, but I will. I'm compensating. I just need to, I need to not turn it so hard when we launch. More fins. All the fins. You guys want me to make another shark? Shark bait. Ooh, ah. Okay, let's actually make sure the staging is correct here, though. This is definitely not correct. What the fuck is this? What the hell is even this? Okay. Good. Good. God, I hope that that's this coupler. Because I can't fucking see if it is this coupler. Well, we know that this is this coupler. Hold on, the music's dropping. I gotta go. The music's dropping. I gotta go. Who the fuck cares about safety inspections? Man, we gained a lot of weight. This thing is a lot harder to turn. I can't believe how much weight we just gained from that. This actually might require boosters, guys. This is insane! That engine is so heavy! It's actually insane how much my ability to turn has been completely lost. We're really gaining speed now, though. I really do not want to be using this fuel like this. I need to be using this fuel in the goddamn gigasphere. Okay, let's turn this off for a second. Cranking it again? Oh! Hang on. Oh. I'm burning. I'm burning. I need to be a shallower angle, I think. Well, we're out of fuel. Oh, we were so close! If I had a little shallower of an angle... I needed a shallower angle. That was my issue. I needed to be burning fucking sideways. Like, this way. Well, Tandan, you're in for a ride. You're in for one hell of a ride, Tandan. Holy shit. To the moon! I still don't have the thing that tells me apoapsis and shit. Like, is this a setting that I'd have disabled or something? Extended burn indicator. Ghosted navigation markers. I don't know what any of these are. Or like maybe I just don't have them yet because I haven't researched them yet. Or there's a button I need to press. Docking mode. Maneuver mode. See, it shows me apoapsis and periapsis here. But it doesn't show me it. Advanced orbital info locked. ISP, thrust, TWR burn. So I think I just need like an upgraded computer or something to show me this stuff. I'm guessing. This is going to be a crazy report. You know, if I think, chat, if I like slowed down a little bit and paused the game a bunch, I think I could have made this an orbit. I really think I could have. I just had I was pointing like this way and I needed to be pointing this way, right? Just like skimming the tip of the earth, you know? Kerbin, sorry, not the earth. What a song while you're floating through space. I'm just here for the music at this point. She's completely given up on seeing the moon ever. If you let this go without speed up, I could wake up to the landing. I will be speeding it up. Dude, how far out do you think we are here? You think this is a shallow enough re-entry to live? What do you think, guys? We were so close, I just needed a shallower angle. This has to be the furthest I've ever been out from Kerbin, right? We are currently at 300. This is going to be like a million at least, right? 100 times. Look at us go. Look at that, chat. What can Tandan see right now? Fucking space. Tandan's gonna be just fine. Okay, good. Oh my god, we are going to go like 1.5 million into space or something. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at us! Get that clipboard ready. Yeah, we gotta take some notes here. Holy fuck, man. Can't even see the moon anymore. More than 1.6 million. Little Mo. Crew reporting in from space. 7.5 science for all of this. Can I transmit this? No. All right, let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. Oh, we're going in dark. We're coming in on the dark side. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be tough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lining it up. We got the heat shield too, chat. We have the heat shield this time. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh boy. Wait. Reorienting it is turning the heat down. I just need to keep tapping. Come on, Tandan. No way. No way. He's gonna do it. He's gonna live. He's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking live, man. The heat shield worked. The heat shield worked. I don't fucking believe it. Let's go, Tandan. He's been 1.5 million meters out in space. Miles. Meters. Something. A big number. It's so goddamn beautiful. We're home. We're home. Look at him pounding his chest. He's so happy. Earth never looked so... Kerbin never looked so beautiful from here. Screenshot worthy. Mon Dieu. Can I get a timeline for this? For the space flight? 1.6 million kilometers. I wish this report would show the timeline. There might still be a way to do it. Mission control? No. Poor boy, I need no sympathy. I don't think there's anywhere that says... Review the report? Archives? Crew report. Well in space high over Kerbin. Crew reporting in from space. Alright, excellent. You know how when you crash, the game shows you a log of what happened? I wish that it would show us that anyways, when our flight ends. We were so close to orbiting, it's insane. I think that if I get my maneuvering down, we are orbiting Kerbin. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. I have bad news, Panda. It's time for stream to end. I will refund you. I will refund you. But I think tomorrow we're orbiting Kerbin, man. I think it's happening. Like, all I gotta do is perfect my maneuvering on that exact ship right there. Where's the Yeats, Lebowski? Alright. Good stream. Good stream. Thank you for tuning in, chat. I appreciate y'all. Oh my god! Why do you have a knife? Why do you have a knife? Sir, I am in the process of refunding you, and I see your ban me show up. Hey, my camera lived through an entire stream. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Who we raidin'? Who we raidin'? I'm gonna raid Neftanica. Why'd you say fuck? Bitch says what? Oh yeah? Bitch says 12-hour ban! How about that, bitch? Who's a bitch now? Who's a bitch now? 12 hours. Do not be a freak, chat. I'm gonna raid Neftanica, you know, post some crabs and some trots. Post some Zoombinis. Post some chairs and some hearts. Do not freak. Remember, guys, you are a reflection of me when you behave in other streams. And if you freak in other people's streams, Ironthorn, I will ban you here. I will ban you here. Do not reflect bad upon me. This is your only warning. I'm my own streamer. And see, I don't need to tell Anushka. She knows. You motherfuckers, though. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me, chat. I appreciate you guys. I almost said I appreciate you guys. Fuck you, Ironthorn. Appreciate. What the fuck is that? Thank you for the Tangias and the bits and the subs and you know, thank you for hanging out, guys. I love y'all. I will see you tomorrow when we orbit Kerbin. Mwah. Enjoy the Neftanica stream. Mwah. See you tomorrow.